right, y'all. Let's roll. Boots on the floorboards, coffee in my hand, pixels on a dashboard, but it still feels like the land. Every hill and river on this little screen reminds me of a builder, of every real thing. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. Chat starting to gather, friend by friend comes in. We laugh about the rollovers, we talk about our wins. But even in the wreckage, you're steady through it all. You pick us up from ditches every time we fall. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder. From the back roads to the broadband, you're the same God holding my hand. If we're streaming or we're silent, you're still King, Lord, you still reign. Before we hit that mud, we praise your name. Jesus, you're the reason that we play this game. Every climb, every slip, every wild ride through, FedEx rolling out just to honor you. You're greater than these mountains that we crawl up under. Snowrunner and a Savior, full of power and wonder.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Snowrunner. We are here in our region reversal of Ontario. I've got VTech with me, and we're going to start out doing a little preventative care. So there's a ranch near the edge of the burned forest. The owner's really afraid the fire will spark back up, so he asked us to haul his hay right to our storage. Will you help him with that? So that's what we're going to work on. VTech is bringing a truck and trailer up from Albany River, and I am going to bring my truck that I have here over across the map, and we are going to head up to pick up our hay bales, and we'll go get them delivered to the town store.
Yeah, how much slot I need? How much slot I need, mate? 3 slots enough?
Yeah, 3 slots will be fine, because there's 6 hay bales. The trailer I got on me is a 5-slotter anyhow, so it will be plenty. So, yep, if you want to start heading out, I'll meet you over there at the pickup site and we can go from there. Okay. So, next we go. Sam's having a blast. He's got another empty bottle that he's chewing up. I think it's his goal is to see if he can get the lids off right away because I really cranked down on the lids. And that's the first thing he works on is getting the lid off. Oh, which way am I facing? Okay, so I need to do it. Hello, Steel, and any lurkers that we may have out there. Hi, Massachusetts, huh? Working on a new map? Nice. Oh, well. It's about time to bring her around to morning already. That's alright, we'll get a good look at the night sky for a moment.
Like Lamars.
Yeah. Have a right hand turn come off right here. Take me back out to the main road. Have I considered checking out the PTS? No, I have not, because my Snowrunner is on Steam and the PTS is on Epic. Now with Roadcraft, PTS is on Steam. So they kind of split it up a little bit, I think. Morning. Not only that, but I don't like to have all the spoilers either, so I'm trying to avoid any videos people are doing on the PTS. RXY, hello there. This is a new map. This is Ontario. Season 9. We are working our way down rapidly. Yeah, this is just one of the regular game seasons. All that. I'm getting to the paved road. You just jumped into the burned forest. So you are not that far down the road from me.
Yeah, just behind you, yeah. Right behind you, right.
So that actually worked out pretty good timing wise.
I covered it. Like in army. Good timing is the key.
Mm-hmm. Timing is the key to everything.
Right on time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need the acres out for hay bales, but we'll use them anyhow. Ah, there you are. Load. Hey, you got all your missions on Belmont Glades done yet? Right, now we gotta head back to Albany River and town stowage. You'd think this guy would have put a semi-truck friendly gate in his field if he was going to have trucks coming in here to pick up hay bales. 16 missions. They all work, as far as you know. Nice. Ah, there's a pigeon on top of that light pole. Nice. Never noticed that before. Oh, check out JL's next, then Belmont. Yeah, it's probably the current plan, unless there's other suggestions that pop in there. Yeah. I don't think drifting a semi-truck is the recommended thing to do, but, you know, whatever. I've done it in real life in the wintertime. Not intentionally, but I did do it. Hydrate, guys. If you got them, you got them, let's get them.
You're going first?
Yeah.
Just let me know, yeah?
Yeah, I'll let you know when I clear the box. They're putting you at the edge.
Ready?
I am clearing the box now. We set our route or figure out exactly where we're dropping off. Ah, piece of cake. Straight shot down into town. Alright, try and get that little slow truck of yours to keep up there, VTech.
Not that slow, to be honest. Even if it's slow, I'm a good driver and then, you know, get extra points on corners. When cutting the corners.
What was that video game years ago that when you were drifting corners and stuff, it gave you kudos? I think it was on Sega Dreamcast or something like that it was out on. The racing game.
I don't know. I try today. I try on my new PC. I tried this Forza for not Forza, Assetto Corsa. Rally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Dear to give me this background and some skill that allowed me to just finish the one.
Right.
Oh,
Wish you didn't have to pick between two games you have. Well, alright, why sometimes you gotta make a choice.
Sometimes it's better to play like 2 or 3 games, or and
Have a little variety.
That you come. I like to come back to Snowrunner.
Yeah. I bet NASCAR wishes they could figure out how to do a drive-by refueling. Alright, I'll wait for you to get unloaded and weasel your way back out of there. Oh, yeah. Games to download. VTech just takes out the poor guy's fence.
It was a gate. Time ago.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 fence panels knocked over.
It was pure mate. Poor mate. Not pure, poor mate.
Poorly made. Preventative care. I cannot say whether the ranch is safe, but you did your job just fine. Here's your well-deserved reward. 560 XP, 6,350 cash. All right.
We saying this fence was hold on, how do you say that? Goodwill and good wishes?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. What are you doing now?
Well, let me say, go ahead and you can pick something. We got a whole slew. All the tasks have to get done yet. Sawmill renovations in the burned forest. They need 4 service spare parts and a cabin. Cabins have to get crafted.
There is 2 trashes to remove. I can take that one.
Okay.
Slight quest, to be honest, but anyway. It's just close to the garage, but I need to get there first. Okay.
Yep. They've only got 3 of them. What's this one got? Also 3. Ooh, and a cabin. Nice. Seeing how this fence has already been destroyed, I guess I may as well drive through here. Kill this pumpkin across the street. Evening, Steve. Gotta go, man. Oh, they got a cabin too. I don't want the cabin at the top. Sammy bark at stuff when he's outside? Occasionally, but not often. Usually he doesn't bark unless he wants to come in. Nope, no, he never went to any kind of a training school. Didn't really have to teach him a whole lot. I mean, he learned sit and lay down and stuff, but other than that, he's naturally been good. Naturally a quiet dog. He listens and does his bag. I haven't had to, never had to get after him about getting in the garbage. Got him puppy pads when he was little, and he used like 3 out of a pack of 100 of them that I got. So after that, he was all good to go outside. He's just been a very well-behaved puppy dog. Couldn't ask for a better dog. I believe the last service spare part I can get in Albany, or in the Burn Forest. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. What have I got there? Why is that showing up arrow? Yes. Hooray. Heaven. missing one DLC set of maps. So, like, one of the year passes you're missing? Season 4. Hydrate, guys. You got him. You got him. Get him. I'm thinking this looks kind of like shortcuttable across here. I think I might try it. Alright guys, I'm having another one of those probably shouldn't, but I'm going to kind of moment. So we'll find out if this is a bad idea in a minute. I have to way wide because there's cranes sticking out. Hey, Stu! It kind of looking like a bad idea already. I don't know. You got that cabin around there. It worked out pretty good. It was a little steep. Front end sliding all over the place. Well, yeah. Got all the weight behind her. Now this is where it might get a little tricky, is making this corner. This is kind of a tight corner here. Ah! Let's see if I've got something with a cargo bed on it. Anywhere near. The Ank's got a cargo bed on it. 49%. No, the Ank doesn't have anything on it. Well, that ain't gonna do anybody any good. So I may have to just drive up there. Okay. Sure what the medium planks are for. Maybe a second part. Gotta get that tank back to the garage for a refit. Don't mind me, I'm just doing my usual shortcut hunting. You never know where you'll find a spike through the trees. Got to have that sawmill open. Taking out the junk from the mine. That was fast. Great job. Actually, we've stumbled upon some spare parts here. You may use them if you need. The repair station is now available. 550 XP, 5,300 cash. Let's take a peek at the map over here. Nothing there. I mean, there's this spot that I used to use. That's actually pretty doable.
What next?
Take your pick.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Thinking out loud. I do that from time to time. It scares people. The thought of me thinking. Oof. All right. Service spare parts. Sawmill renovation. Fantastic. I have no idea how backlogged we are on those planks. Now we'll rush to delivery, and this is to thank you for your service. 600 XP, 5,650 cash.
I take these 2 containers next to the bridge.
Sounds like a great
To
song
the
title.
to trailer park.
Okay. Timber for the locals 1. Timber for the locals 2. Medium planks, long logs, long planks, short logs. All right. Well, let's do something that's probably not super highly recommended. We're gonna do a little double stacking just to get all this stuff back over to Albany River. And time of day, 6 a.m. Wasn't even going anywhere. As soon as I moved from a dead stop, it gave me damage. There's nothing in front of me. Unpack. Reload. Are you trying to fall over there, VTech?
I did. Tracks around.
Yeah, it won't do none of my stuff.
That's shit. That sucks.
That's okay.
Not really.
Somebody flipped over. It wasn't Het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. They're gonna need to give them a tug. Gonna need to give them a push. Gonna need to get them a winch to get them out of this mess.
Or they'll just recover back to the garage.
No, I didn't look at garage. I need some vehicle that can lift a truck.
I don't know what happened to the to my Stream Deck having everything all reset. I'm gonna have to go through every song on there and reset them.
I didn't install the OBS even. Not yet.
Do that reset now.
You wanna see the shortcut that you never will see before?
Uh-oh. I don't know, but there's a good chance I've probably found it. I drive around looking for shortcuts. Jack. Where you at? You taking it right now? Give me a second. I'll pop over here and we'll take a look and see where you're at. Let's see where you are.
You see where the Voron is, yeah? That's where I'm heading.
Okay. Oh, you going across the islands right here? By the waterfall?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You know the waterfall.
Actually, when I first started watching MJ, he was doing this region, and he used to go across there. I don't know that I would take. I don't know that I would take that particular vehicle across there because it has no snorkel.
But it's a very nice place to just visit, you know.
Yep, I actually have to give MJ credit for that one. I was nowhere near playing this season when I first started watching MJ, and this is the season that he was playing when I first started watching him. I think it is anyhow. Yeah, this is where he was at live, and I had to back up. You know, I was watching his live stuff and his previous videos. All right, this is all going to the third house and to the fourth house. Third house is there. Fourth house is there. All right. Doo-doo-doo. And then we come back out of there. Over to here. Dip our nose in here and get some fuel.
Did you find a big dairy long form already?
You mean the dairy special?
Yeah, dairy special, yeah.
Yeah, there's a contract for that. Did that was one of the first things we did. I need a set of medium logs and a set of short logs. Finish off this contract. Actually, I need 3 sets of short logs. Do this at fourth house was kind of greedy. say what it is the last Stream Deck update is what did all that. How big is the Stream Deck? It's got 15 actual buttons on there, but you can put an endless number of pages in it. It's just a little like 3.5 by 5.5 inch spacing on it. Yeah, they're not very big. Well, made it all the way here and never lost a plane. Be right back. All right. Trailer caught on that tree for a second. Hydrate. Got him. Got him. Get him. What I'm gonna have to do, because I think I finished off my last can of monster there. Oh look, the house is for sale. Does the boat come with it? Kind of like it. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Got the lake in the back. Don't care about the trampoline, but we'll take the smoker, take the boat, picnic tables. Alright, now we got logs to deliver. Let's get this guy parked out of the way. Back it right in there. That's as good a spot as any. Okay. Logs. We got a truck with a short log add-on, but it's also got bulb tires. Well, it's got highway tires. Map's upside down. Pulled this guy up a while. We don't have any OHDs, just we'll do short lugging frame. VK, Mag Defense. Maybe when I start running the mediums, we're gonna give this guy a shot. He's been stuck in storage for a while. He's got a good layer of dust on him. But he needs the company colors. And he's got to pick up a short lugging trailer. Don't let me forget when I get to the medium logs about grabbing that one. In fact, I'll get them set up before I even go anywhere. We'll get back in the garage and we'll get it set up and parked outside. This guy, medium, does not have a logging ad. He's got the short log frame, but he does not do mediums. Interesting.
You can take Voron. Voron have medium logs, I think.
Well, I was going to use this for the medium logs as a special request, but it does not have a medium log add-on, which is weird as long as this truck is. Well, we can still use this one for some shorts as well because I need 3 total short logs. So I can still...
How much?
I need 3 of them total. Yes.
I can take some logs and go with you if you wanna go. I'm heading this way anyway. I'm just finished my quest.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I've got the White Western Star out here with a short log frame add-on and a short log futon trailer. And then I got the Mac Defense here.
You can give me Mercedes. You can give me this Detros. Make if the game crash or anything, the logs stay over there. So maybe we can go together. How about that?
Oh well, yeah, that's fine. But like I said, I've already got a truck set out here that's all set up for him. You can just jump into
wait
it.
for me. Yeah, just wait for me. You see
Yep.
where I am, and you know where I'm heading. I can give up with this mission and go with you now. Up to you. Yeah, I'll just give up. Okay. Let me jump to that. What is that?
The White Western Star.
There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
She's been collecting dust. She's a very capable truck.
Is it?
Heck, early game, I used that thing a lot. That's the fastest truck in the world.
Can your truck can take that trailer?
Will this truck take the trailer? It should. You want to, yeah, we can swap out.
You have more wheels. Have more wheels.
More rubber on the road. Alright. Fun pit.
That's you.
Dip my nose in here and top off my fuel before we cross. Alright, gateway's clear. There. There.
You know what? Today I was watching stream of one of my friends, let's say, and he played Crysis Remastered, the second part. You know which one, yeah? The Crysis.
Yeah. Yep.
From Crytek, yeah. And you know, I was like, I remember these days because I have a new PC now, and I'm able to play any game in any settings right now, actually. So it was like when I see when he's playing, I remember these days, and the Crysis first version of the Crysis come out, and I was not able to play even on the low settings because my PC was too slow. You know,
Wow.
You know, I spent a lot of money to upgrade to and play only in the middle settings. You know, these days was like this company players can afford usually can afford there's no tech like there's no computers on the market that allowed us to play on the top settings. You know what I mean?
Right.
This,
Yeah, these developers run these supercomputers to come up with everything, and then they put it out on the market, and people are like, "My stuff ain't gonna run that. I got the bare minimum requirements. You know, you might have a good PC, but it's gonna be close to the bare minimums because they're putting stuff out for computers that haven't hit the common market yet."
as I know, they plan this and they want the games, the game like be over the market. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because then it forces people into buying the new stuff, the new computer hardware.
Yeah. And even after a few years, you can just barely play on top settings. Yeah, quite new PC. You know, crazy. But it looks still amazing.
Oh, White Western Star keeps up pretty good. That's a good truck.
As far as I look on it, it's like Taiga. Taiga B, you know. The same design. Same design.
I want to look and see which gateway is going to be more convenient for the drop off on this one. Fourth house. Okay.
To the gate?
Yeah, we're going to go through the gate that's closest to us.
Through that barren wood.
Yep.
You keep up?
Of course I can. Yeah.
Ready?
All right, on my way.
What are we delivering? What are we doing?
We are delivering to the fourth house. The task is timber for the locals too.
We're going where? Oh, three. Oh, yeah. In the house number 4.
Yep.
How are you gonna get there?
Straight across. Almost straight across.
Okay, I follow you anyway. Refuel. Thanks.
Yep.
We're going right?
Hanging it right. Yeah, this is a very good. The Mag Defense is a very good truck as long as you keep it away from Doritos. It does not like the ice Doritos. I like it. It just keeps charging right along too. Going out and high and drive.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Keep high.
Yep. Probably good that I took the trailer. 'Cause I think it would slow you down considerably if
Oh yeah.
you were towing it.
You have more wheels. So you have more wheels. 2 more wheels.
Gotta keep the rubber on the road. Dirt track. I'm Beck and I'm Mikey. Hey Mikey, be likey. We're gonna have to throw some diff lock on. Trying to pass in the puddle. Nobody called you Mikey when you were a kid? I used to call my brother Patricia Michelle because his name was Patrick Michael. Yeah, he was not thrilled with that nickname. My sister came up with her own nickname because her name was Susan, and when she was little, everybody called her Susie, but she couldn't say Susie, so she'd say, "My name is Suey." All right. All right, VTech, thank you for your help. I'll take that truck back to the garage, throw a medium log add-on on it, and go get the medium logs. I only need one set of those.
It's great. I take the forum. Do you need anything else except the medium logs?
Not for this
Or
contract.
if you want me to do something with you, then just let me know.
Yep.
I'm in a Voron and I try to deliver these containers to the survivors or whoever it is.
This is where you start putting this little truck to the test, though, with the medium logs, because they stick so far out the back of the truck behind the rear wheels. But I like to take the old early game trucks out every once in a while. You get so used to driving the DLC trucks around all the time that you forget about these guys. Driving on the wrong side of the road over there. Close. The sparks made it a little more than close. I think you took my wing mirror off.
It was cold.
Hey, help the evacuees. You are the best. Thank you from all of us. 620
I know.
7,150 cash. And a modicum of modesty.
I'm the best. Yes. Time for cigarette.
All right, guys, give me a second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Fresh drink, a little bit of snackage. We're ready to roll.
I think I find quest for me, task for me. Flooding something? Flooding, I don't know how to translate it. Polish translation is completely mindless. There's like the drilling spare parts delivered in three places.
All right.
You want to do that from with you?
Well, let me finish getting these logs for this contract.
Oh yeah. Okay. I have three slot cards, so I should be alright. To the top of that.
Oh yeah.
There's one person there. But when you finish, you can find something for both of us. Super trucks and the second car. How about that?
Sounds like a plan. It might be the timber for the locals #1 because that is going to be another one that's got multiple steps going to two different
Okay.
places.
Maybe, so maybe leave that one for now. For locals, number 2 or number 1.
Yeah, timber for the locals 1. Yeah.
You need a long gloves. I can bring the long logs. The long ones where you going now?
Yeah, you pick them up where I'm heading to.
I'm going to pick up the long logs.
Okay. I am picking up my mediums right now. Not the loading platform, you bugger. Good thing they're not unlimited. They're not limited. Wacko! Hello there. Okay. sad you have to work tomorrow and it's Monday. You know, nothing's going to get done. I got to work tomorrow. Guess what? It's Monday for me, too. Tom Story, hello there. We're just going for a little in-cab drive with some medium logs on the back of this thing. And no logging crane.
Gonna get the long logs.
Same place you picked up the short ones at.
Alright.
I believe it is the only logging station in the region. Here in Ontario, too. Ontario's a pretty decent map. Good for challenging yourself by doing things like in-cab view. Hydrate, guys. If you got them, you got them. Get them. You believe this is one of Het's favorites, the Avonhorn? You would be believing wrong. Barrio run. Gotta get the barrios. I'll let you guess again there, Blackout, what truck you think this is. And I won't reveal it until I make the delivery. Nope, not the C500. You would be wrong again. Give you a hint. Look at the dashboard of the truck. Incoming. Timber for the locals too. This is double score. Really good job. Keep it up. 1,730 XP, 21,800 cash. All right. We're looking at the White Western Star. See? Right there. White Western Star. Right on the side of the truck. You got nothing? Come on. You didn't see that on the dashboard? Right there. Right in the center. See what it says? Okay. Anywho. Another set of medium planks, another set of long planks. Where's my...
Okay, where I'm going with this?
You are
To the
going...
gate.
You are going to the first house. Everything over there picks up and comes over here. Yeah, if...
First house.
Yep.
First house. How to get to this first house? Oh, I see. Oh, I can see. So I should go to that other gate, not this closer one. So as I
Yeah,
came.
you should go back to the gateway that we
Yeah,
both
right.
went through before.
Yeah, I see. I haven't been here, so it's good to remind myself where I'm going. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For this job, I used the big 605R with folded trailer.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, give me a second. I got to take a phone call here real quick. All right, guys, sorry about that. It was my mom. She's was going to be moving in with my sister and wanting to get rid of some stuff. And she kept calling, and she called like 3 times, and I'm like, okay, it's got to be something important. No, she's just wanting to know if I wanted some of the ramps that she had in the garage. Why is it tracking that? Uh-oh. Look out. Crazy Polish guy coming head on.
Not crazy. Quite stable.
I have paperwork to prove it. Nope. Sam's ready to come in, so I will be right back. Okay. Time of day. 6 a.m. Oh, see, I drove right by it. Knew it. Knew I missed it. Just a little trail. I need to be closer to that dock. There we go. Oh, go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We gotta unpack those before I can do it.
I get paid for this trailer when I get finish play. If I leave it on the map.
I don't know if you'll get anything back. If you buy a trailer and leave it on the map, it just disappears when you go. But I don't know if you get any money back for it.
I should. Shouldn't I? Okay, so I'm going to go.
It'd be worth doing for science to say write down what your dollar amount is when you leave, and then check your account afterwards.
Yeah, I'm going to sell that trailer anyway. 14,000. It's an expensive one.
Uh huh. Man, I'm so glad they sped up the train rotation.
Oh yeah.
That was so annoying that it would take forever to.
It was better to hit something to reposition your load than waiting till its turn itself.
Yeah.
You know, when
Big chat's falling asleep on me over there. All right, chat. Yesterday I asked for favorite movies. I only got one person said anything. So they were going to ask for favorite song. And then what you like about it.
$15,000. What is funny, you can sell it when it's folded on a truck. Just like that, straight away. What else? What else we have?
See if anybody wants to join me on a heist.
You know what? I rebuilt that. Yeah. I'm going to rebuild the water tower #1.
All right. Gotta be an exclamation mark, Steve, not an I. All right. Go to the second house first because they want the long planks and I can load the mediums in there properly. Ah, there we go. Hey, all right, we both made money. Flash points. Knocked off, and the entire crew makes it back home. Eee, 161 points of damage. Oof. Never seen the point of the heist thing. Well, the point's mainly just something to keep chat engaged. Gives chat something to do when the conversation dies down. I was going to hit that for a second. Then I thought I was going to lose those. Still might. We're going to drop the mediums off over here. They got to go down this road. Remember to unmute your mic? Yes, lads, I have. Thank you for asking. No. Rolling, keep them trucks a rolling. Never even touched the for sale sign. Well, I like that one better than the other house. I mean, it doesn't have the detached garage, but it's got a way better view. And it's not so close to the water, so if there's flooding, you're not likely to get flooded. Close to the town, too. Push his boat around. Now, for a second, I was going to actually knock it off the trailer. it looks kind of rocky on the other side there a little bit. Part of me wants to try it. I mean, why not, right? What's the worst that could happen? VTech could create a cutscene while I'm driving towards the river. That's what could happen. There it goes. Did great. Now try using this system to extinguish fire. 500 XP, 4,500 cash. The road. I'm gonna make sure I'm keeping my eye on where the road is. I think we go either direction. The tree's not gonna die. It's one of the non-dieable trees, that's why. It's a don't run me over kind of tree. Like you're hitting me with an Avon horn. I like it. That's a good doable route. Okay, now, final part of this. I'm gonna get back in my, not that one. There he is. Got a mech defense. Warehouse. Cut the corner right there. Look at that, a new objective discovered. Swimming the wrong way. Oh, another new objective. Texas, finding them all. Have we turned? Is that we with one E or two E's? Alright. Well, I'm definitely close enough to it now. The log station we go once again. The log station we go once again. You know no one over there again. Did he roll? I don't know. He didn't tell me he did. He's on a different map. You.
I'm on the first map. I'm doing this delivery from a port. I didn't really bother. I discovered the map and now I'm taking the yard and delivering the trailer, which is not designed for scout.
One of those scout trailers that's bigger than the scout is.
No, it's a two-slot wrapped trailer
Oh.
with cement on it. So I need to deliver this to the garage, and now in the garage I swap the trailers to swap the vehicle for something stronger.
Oh yeah. Hydrate, guys. Just got him. You got him? Go get him. Mikey just got back from going to get his. Got some local IPAs. Not doing anything tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. They're gonna be headed to Wisconsin. Picking up some cheese. All right. Time for return trip. Oh, that's 6 a.m.
Your time?
No, 6 a.m. in the game. No, my time it's 4:32 p.m.
It's like 10 o'clock in the evening now in my place.
Still seems to me like there's an upgrade somewhere in this area that I have not found yet. Like right up in here. Somewhere near this water boom. Let's see now, yes, because there's definitely still one upgrade out there to get found. There's the water boom. Not seeing a yellow box. Might have been on that road that goes around back there. Pretty sure there's a task back there that's got to get activated too. Ooh, we are not making that turn. We are not driving off the edge. No. How many of you thought I was going over? Hey, delivery from the port. Family is happy, we're happy, and hopefully you're happy too. Get a sideboard trailer, yippee, 410 XP, and 3,950 cash.
Bring it back that trailer to the garage, you can say it if you want.
Yeah. To the second house. The map is upside down. I really should pull that trailer out a little bit closer to the road. Partner's been useful today. You don't mean Sam? VTEC's always useful. He does nice work.
Good worker, mate. Just a good worker. Yeah.
Hey, VTech, if you're in between, you want to grab a truck and come up here and drag that fuel trailer out a little closer to the road. The one that's parked all the way in the back of that parking lot there at the gateway.
Yeah, like that big one.
Yeah. Just so that way we don't have to back all the way into the, pull all the way into the parking lot to refuel.
Wait a second. You want me to bring that big trailer next to the gate? Yeah.
Yeah, just pull it out closer to the road.
Or
I can't remember if it's a high saddle or a low saddle, though, so you might want to test
Yeah, I know,
the trailer
but
store before you leave.
it's quite far away from me. Yeah, whatever.
Well, no hurry. Like, if you're doing something, you finish what you're doing first.
Let's just bring the trailer to the trailer shop so you can save it.
Double his pay.
How about if you buy that trailer, the new one, I bring the new one to that place and bring to the garage, the old one.
Well, the one that's there is not empty.
Okay, well, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I just need it pulled closer to the road. That would be the geyser of water in the middle of town from the fire hydrant you knocked out.
Oh, everything because of the trail. It's living its own life.
Now you're playing rock placement simulator. It's very tedious but important. Uh huh. You're just trying to make things difficult on those of us that play the map. I know how you are, Mike. And payday. Timber for the locals won. Great job. Hope it lasts for the whole year. 1,500 XP, 17,950 cash.
I refill all of your trucks on my way.
All right.
So there's a Zetros, there's a Apache, there's some other truck over there on the way.
We have a C500.
Yeah, I think so. I have a 5,000 liter.
Well, Ontario administration is completely done. Okay. 2 more water towers to restore over on this map. It's a cabin and 2 small pipes, which one small pipe is right next to it. And this warehouse. That's where I already swiped the cabin from, I believe. Does this one have one? No. So we are definitely in need of building cabins for that. Okay. Not that button. That button. One metal beam, one medium plank. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Those I should have here. Metal beam, medium plank. What's the percentage for the region? We are at 42%.
Take it. Something special. Especially with these new tires.
Oh
Protected
yeah.
tires. It's working pretty well.
Medium white.
You know what? There's a burn logs times 4. I can do this because it's a medium logs. So we
Uh-huh.
can do this together, on the 2 trucks if you want. We can take, for example, something like boron maybe or whatever. And go together. Or octopus, whatever.
Yeah, I'm currently doing the water tower number 2 thing, but yeah, we can do that.
What truck do you want to use? Because I want to take the
I
same truck as you.
don't know yet.
So you take something from a garage and we start from a garage?
Yeah, probably because I don't. The one thing I have with a medium add-on on it right now is the White Western stuff.
Do you have any boron?
Possibly.
Or maybe I, or it can be Caterpillar. Big one. Or Padera. Padera has a medium load. Alpenhorn. Maybe Padera would be nice. Does Padera have this medium, I mean this full Thomas M trailer? Available?
I don't know which ones are capable of what.
I check this.
You know, it, random note, while you were on I-84 in PA, a couple of days ago, you saw completely random boulders in the woods, about 3 or 4 feet in diameter, separated from each other. Well, you just never know.
It's the double trailer for logs. 10 wheels trailer is a 2 medium logs, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
there's,
right one.
there's one that's 2 medium logs and one that is 1 short and 1 long.
No, it's the double trailer, so I'm pretty sure it's 2 medium logs.
Well, like I said, there's 2 of them that are double like that. One is for 1 short and 1 long, and one is for 2 medium.
How can I know which one?
Luck. It should say in there. It'll say in there in the description which one it is. Ooh, that was close.
Oh yeah, medium logs.
Brad, do you remember to unmute your mic?
I'm ready, mate. If you wanna go for this burn logs, we can go. I'm waiting in the garage, yeah?
All right, I am like a hop, skip, and a jump. I got one string of pipes to pick up and one in the trailer to grab, and everything's
How long
right
does it
here
take
next
you?
to where I'm doing this. What I got to pick up is pretty much right next to the drop-offs. Which is convenient for this one.
Oops. Where are you going to pick up the small house? Cabin house or
I
whatever?
I already delivered the cabin.
You have a cabin?
Yeah, I already crafted it and delivered it.
Oh, we've got small pipes. And you're done.
Yeah, I
Nice.
got. Why does it keep ending up on that stupid thing? Somehow it seems like every time I go in there, I gotta switch it off of the loading platform.
The small pipes are already on that trailer. You don't need to pick up the feed.
No, it requires two, so I needed to pick one up
Two?
and then go grab that trailer. Yes,
Oh, okay,
small pipes times two.
I have a seen it. Yeah, I have seen that.
Yep. Now, as long as I don't do anything stupid, this one should be done here momentarily.
My guy, you can take the actors.
Cutscene.
Nice.
Superb! Now we can deliver water to two destinations, and that's what we'll do. 500 XP, 4,500 cash. Sam, can I have some place to put my feet, please? Look at me like, what are you doing, man? I'm laying here. Alright.
I swap for actors.
The actress?
Nice set. Yeah, I think it's gonna be nice setup. Actors with this double trail. That's gonna be nice. Looks nice. Will go quite nice. Can get some extra money to sell that trailer. Plot trailer over here.
just in case. One of us should probably have it.
I mean, that was not actors, so.
Oh, well, my Zestros is already occupied on the other end of the map. That's all right. I need to get in the box here. Okay.
Do we need a crane?
We might need one if one of us has an oops.
You have a C500 here, if you want. But without crane, to be honest.
All right, which one is this? Is it one of the contracts or a task?
Cleaning the wood or something like that. Yeah,
Forest cleaner.
yeah, there is a burn logs times 4.
Yep.
Which way you want to go?
Probably.
Of the place. Like to the gate?
No, we don't need to go.
Doors are, and then to that Riley Bridge.
We cut through town,
Yeah.
and then we
the
cut
water, yeah.
across the water.
Yeah, I'll get there somehow. From that side, I think. Yeah? Come on, I know the way.
I know the way.
Really?
Right behind you.
Don't worry, we'll get there. I know the way. Come on. Just keep up.
Just, you go your way, I'll go my way. We'll see who gets there first. Might be you. I think your truck's faster anyhow.
I'll be waiting for you on that station.
I ain't going past the petrol station. Turned off in town.
Why? Don't go that way. Why are you going that way?
Quicker.
Think it's gonna be easier to play? Okay.
I mean, I don't think anybody's going to be easy pulling this trailer. But
You wait for me.
You got to be getting fairly close, right?
Mhm.
I mean, I was just taking a little bit of a break there while I stalled my engine twice. Started to tip over and managed to not tip all the way, which was good. I'd hate to have to play my hat flip side. Hey, didn't take you long to catch up.
How are you? That's 3 snaps.
I gotta say, I'm fairly impressed at how this thing's pulling this trailer right now. But then again, the trailer's empty. See how it pulls it when it's loaded.
Even better. Just give you some weight and some extra traction on the back wheels.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I get out of low plus and she's not climbing. Somebody said actress.
Where you on the
What
left?
truck did I build up? Uh huh.
Going?
Yeah, I'm moving. I am going to have to stop and let Sam out here in a second. He is becoming quite insistent. I think I'll do that right here before I get down to this water. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, we're going downhill. Throw some high range in there. Get a little speed. Until I hit the water, I gotta drag it across the water. Well, this is one way to find out the capabilities of the Actros.
Yeah, it should be alright.
She may get there, but she ain't gonna get there in a hurry. That's I've burned up well more than half a tank of fuel. All loaded up?
You know what? There's a trailer here.
Yeah, it's got one set of them on it. I knew that.
You know what? I was sitting here just in a t-shirt, yeah, and I just feel like wind, cold wind, yeah. And I look back and I was looking on the window. Is the window open? That is my new PC. Just, you know, blowing like cold air, like really cold air. Not used to it, not yet. Brand new. Unfortunately, I need to buy a new coffee table-like thing, you know, to put
Right.
it on. I want, you know, especially I have a dog. I don't want my PC on the ground. Even with these dust covers and everything, it's, you know, just taking a lot of it inside. How are you doing over there?
I'm
Stuck?
stuck on something.
Yeah, I know. I have the same problem.
It's acting like it's stuck on a stump, but I didn't drive over a stump that you can see.
Go to the
Yeah,
side where you have the winch. To that direction and going around.
yeah, I'm not going anywhere right now.
If you need help, just tell me. I am. Try to go more right. Right. You're right.
Yeah, there's one little splinter
There's some log or something that's
stump.
blocking your path,
It was one of the burned stumps.
maybe.
Oh no, it was. I seen it after I got out of there.
Make your room. This trailer is awesome for maneuvering. I like it.
All right, we are loaded.
I just finished my cigarette. Can you give me 1 second, please? Wait.
All right.
Go. Because I need 2 hands to just roll one.
Oh yeah, not a problem. I'm gonna let Sam back in and throw something in the microwave. I will be right back while you're doing that.
Yeah, right. We continue very soon. We're going to the gate, yeah? To the nearest gate.
Okay. I'm back for the next 7 minutes. Well, not quite 7. It'll be done before that. Almost.
So we should get to the gate.
Oh yeah.
Going with me?
Moving out right now. Gotta watch out for the burnt stumps, 'cause you can't hardly see them things. See if I got enough fuel to get there. I mean, I got my roof rack, so
There should be a
getting to
trailer
it's
on
not a
this.
problem. Oh yeah, there is.
Scout trailer with fuel.
Well, there's a trailer at the gate.
Oh yeah, I see.
Nope. Having a banquet.
Before?
Mikey's asking if I was having Stouffer's again. He's saying he was just down the street from the factory when it was in Gaffney, South Carolina. Ooh, that's close. Sawmill.
Oh no. Not
Oh,
Sawmill.
yeah.
Another place. No. Oh my god, okay, I know. Off-road. It's gonna be off-road today.
Gateway clear?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was doing great going downhill. Get to the bottom of the hill. Back to first gear. Definitely not the truck to pull this trailer with.
I know. Good job.
It's just not a logging truck.
It is.
I do like that the cabin for the crane here matches the paint job I got on here.
Oh yeah. Like that much the paint job too. Have you seen my truck? It's red cabin with a black side and white stripes.
Oh yeah.
Matching to the trailer. Matching to the trailer. Outside is easier, I think.
Yeah, going through that mud there to the left is just a nightmare.
That's why I was waiting for you to pull it out. Just in case. If you need.
Well, she's doing it. She ain't happy about it, but she's doing it. Good thing we don't have to worry about overheating the engines. 'Cause this thing would be fried.
You'll be surprised. I have had work the actors like this. It's have like 2 million kilometers and it's still doing this job.
There's the microwave. Stop while I'm on dry ground and go pull that out. I'll be right back. Okay. Not bad.
Waiting for you just around the corner.
Banquet is ConAgra. You work for them occasionally too. Stouffer's is Nestle. Your radiator on your Cascadia is very impressive. Hardly ever needs a fan.
Here you go.
Oh yeah. Coming up on you right now. Hydrate, guys. If you got them. You got them? Go get them. Nice thing is, with the exception of the road that the sawmill is actually on, the way back to drop these trailers off, will be all paved road.
Okay.
So this guy ought to do okay going back.
Oh. If you need in trouble, just hit the wheel.
Just hit delete. Well, we're doing good. Move forward. I should be able to get through here. Said she ain't happy, but she's doing it. Kind of like when people were saying that the, huh?
Just finish. Are we going to around or?
Yeah, we'll go up to the paved road and then go up. Stacks Raid. Well, thank you, Stacks and Raiders. I don't have a Raiders song yet. I need to make a Raiders song. Just to celebrate the Raiders when they come in. But thank you guys for coming in, for joining. Thank you, Stacks. Appreciate you, my friend. Taylor Bellini. Hello there. Gamer 2.0. Hi. We are struggling with the Actros, pulling 2 sets of burnt logs up here. Raiders on the storm. Welcome, welcome, welcome all. I've been taking the lead of my good buddy Steel Navarre on some stuff. Find that for certain things, it's good to have songs and celebrations for. Like in The Last Caretaker, when you're traveling all the way across the sea and you got a 10-minute ride, it's nice to have a couple of songs to play during that ride. Get raiders pop in, it's nice to have something to be able to say, welcome and thank you for the raid. So I still got to get that one done. Yeah, Mikey, see what you can come up with. You do one, I'll do one, then we'll have a couple of them. Oh, Mikey's kind of my storm guy, my song guy. He does a good job with them. Oh, come on. Doing great. Till we hit a hill. Hit the pavement, got all the way up to 5th gear, and then we hit this hill, back down to 1st. Fourth. I'm going to see about how to set up on my end screen, kind of like a credits kind of thing. Like, you know, like I said, Mikey's done a lot of my songs that I have on here. Steele's done a few things for me that I use in my streams. I'd like to be able to give credit to those that have helped out. All right, we are said she made it. She wasn't happy about it. She made it.
It's a good job.
Yeah, Zestros would definitely have been the better choice between the two, but
And the steering radius is quite nice in the truck.
forest cleaner. It's a shame such beautiful trees were destroyed. Well, we did what we could. Thank you very much. And take this for your effort. 840 XP, 8,400 cash.
You're going to sell that trailer? So you're going back to garage?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go right. How do you like my color match? How you like my truck?
Yeah, looks good. Looks good.
Custom painting.
But like I said, at least I know when get back to the main road here, it'll be all pavement all the way back.
Oh,
4 liters. I think I got my
anyway,
roof rack.
both of these drugs did very good.
Yeah. It's like the Plaid Buddy, the 440 Buddy, when they brought that out in season 16, a lot of people were saying how underpowered it was and everything. I pulled the the double logging trailer that does the short logs and the long logs with Buddy, and it did a wonderful job pulling it. For as much of a pain in the neck as these trailers are to pull.
That's good. The garage.
What's that? Oh yeah. David, good evening. Started BC? Yeah, I seen that. Lots of watchtowers on the. Oh yeah. Some of the maps they do, there's like no watchtowers. Other ones, it's just watchtower after watchtower.
No, 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 no. Shit.
What was that, VTech?
No, I just leave that trailer, unfortunately. But you can refill anyway.
I gotta get closer to the trailer.
No. Knowing this new graphic card and new processor and everything, I'm surprised how good this game looks still after so many years.
Oh yeah.
I can finally run all ultra settings and have a nice smooth experience. Breaking down.
With the 2060 that I got in here, I can do Snowrunner on Ultra. Can't do roadcraft and last caretaker. I have to run on medium. But Snowrunner does pretty decent on ultra.
Yeah, on this 3070 I can play on highest settings too, but it wasn't, that smooth. It wasn't that
Yeah.
smooth. And it's crashing from time to time anyway, so. And this is your experience, the same thing. No.
You're going a little fast, and that trailer took over, didn't it?
Kind of.
Yeah, David, have you played any of Mikey's maps yet? Mikey does a pretty decent job on them. Of course, he did learn from one of the best, which is very evident in the hills that he puts in there. Hills with a lack of any real roads. Yeah, I do believe it is out on PS5 now, David. I had to keep looking for it like every week to see if they had got it out there, but I do believe it is on there now.
What time you finish
Yes.
today?
In about 2 hours and 45 minutes. 8:30 my time. You gotta go, VTech. That's fine. I mean, I don't expect you to stay up all extra late.
Yeah. I have a night shift tomorrow anyway, so some lawyer things, and I have to meet myself and my mom, a lawyer
Right.
tomorrow, so before work. And in the evening I'm going to work all night. Oh my gosh. But as you
Yeah,
see, my PC working very nice, smooth, without crashing, so we don't have any problem in the future.
Right.
Very pleased.
Well, I cannot complain about the job that this guy did, other than to say I would not use it as a logging truck. But it did the job.
It's a good truck.
Off tomorrow? Plans? No idea. You're off tomorrow? Well,
Tomorrow.
heck, David, you should jump in. I'll send you the code and pull you over to voice chat.
Okay, I'm finished now. Jumping out.
All right. You have yourself a good night, VTech.
85,550 and 7,840 experience. 3 hours 47 minutes
Nice.
session. Nice. Okay, thank you very much. I need to
You're
go and
welcome.
feed my dog. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have a great evening, everybody. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Maybe if you're interested in Snowrunner, you can find some content from Saber in my channel too. So, good evening or good day. Bye.
Yeah. See you, VTech.
Yeah, see you soon. Bye.
All right. So definitely going to have to craft consumables. None of the warehouses have any. Metal rolls, those are easy. So we got. Let me go see what all I need to craft that. How about it, David? You interested in jumping in? Metal beams, metal rolls, and long planks. Hmm. So what all is going to need consumables? Of course, I know this one needs them. Okay. So that's one. So that's two I need. At work, but if you weren't doing anything, then yes. All right, David. Hmm. Okay, so far we need two. Contract wise, we only need two consumables. All right. You're off tomorrow night? Yeah, well, let's say, I would be just getting ready to start everything up about this time tomorrow night. So, again, you're more than welcome. We are going to go to the global map and see what these tasks require. There's 3 consumables we got to make. All right. So we need 3 consumables, which means we need a total, consumable wise, of 3 long planks. So, C500, time of day. We're trying to get these in only 2 trips. I did see 1 more cabin, so I know I need 4 long planks at least. I did see where there's 1 more cabin needed. But I'm gonna have to shift this trailer. I just can't remember really if this was a low or high saddle. I could look at the Tega on the other side of the map and find out. If it's supposed to be a high saddle, I'll just winch it. Yep. So, that being the case, we will go here to here. Tight. And maybe we won't just winch it. There we go. Back to the bird forest. Why do you think hauling around a 45-ton trailer with a winch is not going to work out? I mean, it worked pretty good there, but Snowrunner physics and all. Well, you seen what happened before I put the all-wheel drive on. Oh, put the guardrail. Put that stupid guardrail there. Why do I got a feeling that I drove past my... Because I did. Hold on. Does this warehouse have consumables at all? No, but it has 2 cabins. Oh, hold on. And one more. What's the... And one more. Concrete blocks. Oh, okay. Well, reverse, reverse. Got room? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got room for you, Steve. Always. We got 2 cabins up here, so we might not have to craft any cabins. That's not counting what might be in the warehouse on the other side of them. Hydrate, guys. If you got them, you got them. Go get it. Back to work. All right, David. We'll catch you later. Drive, little Kenworth. Drive. Tell Steve you jump in, but you're making a new map. You just did. Steve's still watching the stream. Trust me. I can go with that. Probably not going to get it much better. Oh, this particular move is not going to work out quite as easy as the medium planks did.
I'm a white hat.
All right. Got to turn you down, too. Oh. There we go. That should be better.
See how we go. I think his VTEC's gone, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's midnight for him, isn't it? So he's
Yeah.
so. Anything particular you want me to do? Or
Well, I'm currently working on collecting stuff to craft some consumables. If you want, there's a truck with a 5-slot trailer over at the railroad station, and I think that we can get the rest of the stuff. I'm grabbing wooden long planks right now. I think we can get the rest of the stuff over there. If you want to grab a load of goodies. I know there's at least three sets of consumables that we need. So I got 2 long planks on board right now. I'm going to come back and I'll probably actually grab 2 more just to have the extra ones.
So what do you need me to grab?
I think the rest of it is 1 metal roll and 1 metal beam for the other. So if you want to grab some of that, you know, I mean, like I say, I know we need 3 of them. So.
What, 3 metal rolls and 3 metal beams, or just?
Yeah, because we need 3 total consumables, and I believe it's 1 long plank, 1 metal roll, and 1 metal beam to make the consumables. Which is really weird because it takes less for a cabin.
So where am I taking these?
You'll take them over to basically you're going from the northwest corner to the northeast corner.
From the northwest to the northeast. Up
Yep.
to the plant then, yeah?
Yes.
So if I take 1 metal roll and 2 metal beams the first trip, then 1 metal beam, and then fill up with metal rolls for the second trip, yeah?
Yep. That should get us everything. Yeah, that was quite the ride using the Actros to pull that double medium trailer. It did it. Didn't like it, but it did it. Had to use low plus with diff locks the whole way.
You had a good weekend.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Can't complain none at all. I mean, it would have been nice if it would have been a little bit warmer over the weekend so I could have got outside and done some yard work, but I'm sorry. I'm not going out in the cold. I'll wait a couple weeks. I just want to get the leaves cleaned up out of the front yard.
Yeah. Well, I was sat watching the rugby this afternoon at King's Home in shorts and t-shirt.
Shorts and
22
t-shirt.
degrees.
I'm not sure what that translates into in Fahrenheit, but it sounds toasty.
67, 68.
Yeah, that's not bad. I would be in a t-shirt, not shorts, but I don't ever wear shorts.
I'm an ex-postman. I wear shorts every time. As soon as there's no snow on the ground, I get it. And I'll give me a chance. I'll put my shorts on.
Yeah, I had my best friend, her middle daughter, asked me one day, she's like, how come you never wear shorts? I said, I don't know, I just don't. I used to wear them all the time when I was younger. Now I don't. My friend, she has seen me, she's been my best friend for probably 25 years now. And she's seen me in shorts maybe 3 times.
April, as soon as the sun starts to come out, that's it. The shorts come out. And I'm in shorts then through till end of September, beginning of October.
Alright, this should be the last trip for long planks. Like I said, I'm going to grab 2 of them just in case. There's no point in not bringing the extra ones back with me. Saves a trip if we need them later for anything else.
It depends if you're doing all the water towers, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, I'll probably do all of those. I don't know if I'll fill them, because it's kind of a pointless exercise. But I'll get them all built.
It's rather pointless. If you're going to fill it, then you load up mods and use AGL mod trailer.
Yeah. Get the AGL Dairy Special and go around, get them all filled, and then come back later and do it without them.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Dairy Special carries enough in there. I'm pretty certain that on my single player I used that, and I'm pretty certain I filled every one of them without ever going and refilling that truck. And it was my mobile fuel unit because it had like 30,000 gallons of fuel and 60,000 repair parts. Did it again. I don't know how I drive past that road every time. Down to the Sawmill. Every time I go past that. Maybe I just do it so that I can.
No. I hate this bloke. I hate this.
Oh. Truck's got a crate on it though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just need to open it up.
Somebody flipped over. It
All right.
wasn't het this time. One of the boys messed up, ended up on their side. We're gonna need to give them a tug.
Yeah, I've
Gonna
always
need
forget
to give them a
swing it
push.
wide on that.
Gonna need to
bottom
get them
angle.
a winch
Oh yeah.
to get them out of this mess.
I mean, there even used to be a sign that said lumber mill at this corner. I say used to be because I just knocked it over. I almost had to play my song earlier, but my engine didn't stall, so I had a winch and got myself back up. Didn't go over far enough to stall it. I did stall it after I got back upright because I was still in high range trying to take off. What time do the missions get into fix all? Oh, what time do the minions get into fix all of my destruction? What destruction? Destruction. Huh. I mean, currently there's one set of minions over there that are in the process of removing everything that's been knocked down. And probably as soon as I cross through the gateway, the other set of minions will come out to put everything back. Alright, before I get going too far, Sam wants to go out again, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Come on, truck, what are you doing?
Need some assistance over there?
No, I'm back up and running again, but the truck's like it's wading through treacle again. Co-op Those slow bugs come out. I jump into a different truck once I've delivered these and then come back to them.
Wouldn't it be interesting if you jackknifed the trailers and they started tracking left or right? Tweaks the frame a little bit. I mean, these things already track left and right all on their own.
Yeah.
Going in a straight line down a paved road.
Yeah.
They don't need any help.
Physics on these tractors is something else to believe.
Of course, who knows, the way Saber puts it together, maybe a strong jackknife and make the trailer drive in a straight line afterwards.
We've got a fuel trailer over anywhere, or
I've got a big one at both gateways. And then, well, when you get over to the factory, the Apache is fully stocked up. Also for mobile fueling. I am about to jump through the gateway on the way back right now.
Well, the Apache roof rack's empty. And the expanded trunk with parts is empty.
Is it? It shouldn't be. VTech filled all that stuff up before he left.
No, the Apache's empty.
And when I just parked it over there, it was all full.
No, it's all. There's nothing in it. So now.
Yeah, it's all full.
No, it's all empty. You want to fill me up then?
Yeah.
It's going full for you.
I'm like, I could swear it was all full when I parked it.
I just tried and it was all showing that everything was empty.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's on my screen. There's no fuel on the roof or in the back.
There you go.
Crazy. Snowrunner physics. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna block this guy into the porta-john. He's gonna love me. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Nope. It won't let me get quite right up against it because the curb's rolling me forward. Okay. Anywho, back to the basics of love. Now you're looking back to Texas with Waylon and Willie and the boys. fly-by trailer snatch worked out. I was really expecting it to grab a telephone pole or something and jerk me to a stop.
You watch it in Motor Town? Baby was playing
Oh,
it.
yeah, I watched some of Neighbors, and then I was watching another guy watching Scapegoat playing it. So, it actually does look pretty good.
Yeah. I downloaded the demo and I'll give that a go. If it's any good, then for $15, it's worth a giggle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Early access, so there'll be probably bits changing as it goes along, but
Oh yeah. Sun's going down. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. You ain't got them, go get them. Morning. Now I go pick up this one set of consumables and head over to the other map and fix water tower number 4. Actually, I think all of the ones that gotta get fixed are that need the consumables are over there. I'll check when I get up here to load. Have I ever driven through wildfire smoke? Not really wildfire, but controlled fires, yes. Dust devils, yes. When I was deployed, I drove through a dust devil, the base of which was half a mile wide. There's no power in a dust devil, really. Real low wind, that's why they're all right to drive through. But okay, let's get 2 of them are over there for sure. Other one was a task. Yes. So all 3 consumables that I know of all go into the burned forest. So I'll wait till you get here before I head over there. Seen real wildfire flames in Kansas before it was apocalyptic for sure at night. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I figure if I wait for you to get here with that stuff, I can take all 3 consumables to the other map and just drop the extras off until we need them.
All three of them are going to the other map, are they?
Yep.
We done all the ones on this map.
Yeah, that's the only 3 consumables that I show, unless there's some tasks that haven't been found yet. The water towers are not all built on this map, but they don't require consumables. A couple bites of food here. I made a rock move.
Come on. That one's good to see 500. You can climb this building.
Yeah, come on. The C500. Sneak around behind you and give you a nudge. Oh, reset the crane, Steve. Look, I didn't even have to give you a nudge. You just got scared.
Let it roll back and forward again.
Oh. I think that went unnoticed. All right, I'm going to go let Sam in real quick.
No, Chevy's still showing it's empty. Right then, so I've got to get some metal rolls then, yeah? I'll go down and get some fuel first. I've got a third of a tank. That's my roof rack.
You are muted.
Yes, Lord. I gotta turn Mikey down too. Hang on, Mikey. Let
Yeah.
me turn you down real quick.
Oh, sir. I'll stay in here.
Okay. There we go.
Actually, there's no reason for me to be in here. I'll let you go. I'll just watch.
Okay.
How you doing? Right, all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm making a new map. Not my. I had one going the other day that I found. That was my. It was called Elkhorn Inlet, Oregon. That was
Great.
I'm not watching what he's doing. Did he flip or did he do something dumb? Yeah, so I was working on kind of getting back into that map. Now I'm kind of working on a brand new one. So I'm working all the terrain from kind of scratch, like really early days. So I'm just kind of redoing different parts of the map and just trying to make it interesting, stuff that we haven't seen before, and just every once in a while I call it blowing up a mountain, kind of taking a road, putting it straight into it, then kind of clearing the area and then reimagining it. So that's what I'm doing in the background. Otherwise I'd join you guys in Massachusetts.
You have fun. You have fun.
Yeah. Alright, y'all, I will talk to you.
Let the crazy juices flow.
Yeah, I have plenty of that. From music and art to maps and a bunch. And then I actually have a real job too.
I'm going to fill up
Yeah.
there.
Alright, boys, I'll talk to you later.
I'm down to 50 litres. I ain't
I've-
going to make it. I've got some on my roof.
Okay, I've got a full roof rack too, so if you need it.
Hang on, let's refuel from the roof rack.
Okay.
That gives me 188. That should get me to the, hopefully get me to the gateway.
All right. Let me know if you get running low, because I got a full roof rack here, and I got 290 liters.
Right, before you turn off, then stick 50 litres in me there. Once we get over the river.
Okay. Ah, VTech. He didn't go to bed. He just jumped on Forza Horizon. Yeah, you know, if you when you cross the river, if you turn right, you can go along the bank right here, and then go up that hill to the railroad tracks and shortcut that. I'll pull off to the side here so you can get up next to me. I actually do you. I've got more than enough to get up to this trailer. I know, and Adam is a brave choice of truck to take into that next map. Roads are a little bit worse over there than they are here. Hey Zeno, how you doing? Greetings, Earth people. 3 is there. So yeah, good spot to dump both of them. Bill, howdy. How do you do that thing that you do?
Hey, Phil.
Made it back home safe and sound? Nice. So I need to follow that around, turn off here, and turn off here. Up the hills. Come on, little Adam.
We're doing number 4 first, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe chat allowed Streamlabs to become number 1. In the rankings.
Because you've got it coming up with a message every 30 seconds.
Well, it's supposed to be timed way further apart than that. For some strange reason, it doesn't seem to really adhere to the timing that you set it to. Here we go into tornadoes in Texas and Kansas again. That'll happen from time to time. Just got here and you're eating dinner.
We should have swapped, really, couldn't we? There's a gateway.
Oh. Yeah, we could have.
Well,
Well, I picked up 2 rolls from that warehouse, so you don't have to come all the way up if you want to grab a what you call it.
So you don't want these two?
I believe we'll need them for the other one that is across the deal directly under the sawmill. And then there's other metal roll deals that we need them for. So. Alright, did I miss a turn somewhere? Yes, I did. Of course I did. That's alright. I can fix that right here. Well, man, I should be seeing that arrow by now.
I'd have dropped some of these off and picked up the consumables and gone for number 3. I was following you, so I thought you had all the consumables.
No, I dropped 2 of them off at the warehouse there. And swapped them out for 2 rolls. Because the other 2 are all on the east side of this map. The one is like right south of the sawmill, and the other one is northeast corner. All right, water tower cutscene coming up. All right, restoring the water tower 4. Another source. Wow, let's teach that fire a lesson. Man, back there just having a blast with his water. Some dogs are just happiest with the simplest things. I would change time of day, Steve.
Okay.
Pay attention to severe weather because you basically live everywhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, I probably paid more attention to the weather when I was driving truck than I do now because, well, now I just don't pay attention to it because it is what it is. Yeah, Water Tower 3 is consumables and 3 small pipes.
Yeah.
We got 2 small pipes at this warehouse, and the other warehouse on the other side of the map has 2 small pipes.
Water boom. 2 package sand and a consumable. The other one is consumable and 3 small pipes.
Yep, that's Water Tower 3. That's on the southern end down there, the one just below the sawmill.
There's 2 small pipes here, isn't there?
Yep, and then the other warehouse has 2 small pipes.
If I get the 2 small pipes and one of the consumables,
You want one of these consumables?
yeah.
I'll pull this one on there then.
Go.
You're welcome. Two package six. Which way do I want to go to get there? It's still going to be easier to just go across the bottom of the map.
Bought any fuel over here yet? Or
No, the only fuel I got is at the gateways. Well, there's a fuel tanker up at the quarry, but it's kind of the opposite direction. Oh wait, there is a Kenworth 963 that I believe I have fuel and a service trailer attached to it. I'll float around up here somewhere. Because I brought it over for all the fuel and repair jobs and the vehicles for that bad accident site and stuff like that.
that's where I've got the side.
Not going to the left side. The left side is the bad side. But then the right side, stay out of the tire tracks. You gotta ride the edge of there. Left, you get stuck in the mud. Right, if you're using the tire tracks, you flip over. Lots of lessons learned the first time around on this map.
Oh, really? Yes, this C500.
Good day. Yeah,
Just standard, it's got no power.
yeah, I've noticed that sometimes, and I think it is a co-op thing. So, sometimes they're just fine, other times you get them in and you're like, what in the world happened? This truck was
Yeah.
perfect last time I drove it.
Yeah, we've had that a few times. We've come with on MJ3. MJ jumps into it and he said, what's the problem? It's fine. I said, it might
Yeah.
be fine for you, but it's not for me.
Yeah, it's kind of just like with the fuel thing. You jumped in the Apache and it was empty.
Yeah,
I jump in it and it's full.
yeah.
Uh-oh, something in the water that's catching my nose. Back end of a tree. Yep, you'll be hitting that water tower that's up to the left right there.
Yeah. Just figuring out whether I can cut across or whether I've got to go all the way around.
There is a spot to cut across. I just can't remember exactly where it is. 'Cause I used to use it as a shortcut. But there is, coming up here on the left, just up ahead of me, there's a road that cuts up that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here where I'm at right now.
Yeah. I seem to remember I tried cutting up just past this water here and up through the trees, but I didn't really make it very well.
Yeah, I know there is a spot through there that you can get through, but because I used to use it coming from the sawmill. And I'm still pretty sure that down here somewhere is where that other upgrade's at. On this little road that loops around the swamp.
Yeah.
Yep. Right to the left of me, Steve.
Yeah. Left, and then left up the hill, isn't it?
Yep. Storing the water tower is free. Fine, now you can supply water to the tower and then deliver it to the fire site. 500 XP, 4,500 points. Yeah, you know, I don't think they actually had a set ratio of XP to cash standard. Because sometimes it's like right on 10%,
Yeah.
and other times it's nowhere near. It'll be either over or under. My mic's a little far away. Yeah, but I'm still peeking on the thing sometimes. Sometimes it's hitting right up to the red. Really inconsistent using the Bluetooth setting on here. But I don't want to spend the money right now on another headset.
When's your new graphics card coming?
Tomorrow. At 3:47 this morning, it got to Plymouth, Michigan. Really not super far away. It's like about 150 miles from here. So technically, if Amazon wanted, it could have been here today. Well, far be it from them to deliver early. If they don't have to. Alright, should be a water tower cutscene coming up. There we go. Water Boom 6. Great. Another one's up. You deserve this reward. 500 XP, 4,500 cash. Oh, good mortal on here. Drilling equipment goes to the railroad station. Oil rig gets concrete blocks and wooden planks. Concrete blocks, wooden planks, but got 'em here too. One two. Okay.
You want me to drag the Fleet Star across?
Yeah, you can do that.
Leave the trailer here.
Yeah, go ahead and leave the trailer there for now. Truck stowage. This guy ain't gonna work. He doesn't have a crane. Put that on. Fine. Go back to my original.
I don't have enough fuel.
Oh, and then need to oh well. How did the 963 get back here? Well, I have two 963s out with fuel tankers. Oh yeah, the one here's got the water on it. That's right.
Only 1963 over here.
Yeah, no, I seen the one in the parking lot at the garage, and I was like, how did it get there? I left it in the other map with a service trailer on it. But no, the one here is the one that's got the water the water tank on it. Well, I'm working on I started the old oil rig mission. I got 2 wooden planks and one of the concrete blocks. The other concrete block I can pick up when I get there. I'll probably grab it and do a double stack thing and then head down, so I got to drive down to that farm and back up again and then back down again. Yeah, I was gonna grab the Femcoms. I was like, oh, I could put all 4 of these in there, and it'll grab the oversized container. No, it won't, because I can't put a crane on it with the 4-slot bed.
Equipment, equipment's oversized, isn't it?
Yep. And there's the mission into the quarry where you got to get 2 more oversized containers out of there. Can't remember where they're going. Or they might be picking up elsewhere, getting delivered to the quarry. Oh, I just glanced at it real quick and seen quarry and oversized. So I did a little more cleaning up on last caretaker today of Dock 12. One level had 4 hidey holes in it. So you gotta scrap everything in order to find them. You see a metal plate laying on the floor? Cut it up. There might be a hole under it. See, I was starting to get excited and thinking maybe they were showing up early today. Amazon truck pull up and stop freaking right in front of the house, and then he turned down the private drive across the street. Oh yeah, Dock 12's great, and I know there's a hidey hole under the water there where you dock your boat. And I know there's a couple others that I haven't gotten to yet because I just have not gone to that point for them. And I still got to check under the dock because you never know what you're going to find underneath. Yeah, that's one of those games that if you're not a loot goblin, that's just going around collecting stuff to collect it, you're going to miss out on an awful lot of the important stuff. Things that are necessary in order to make the humans you have to make properly. Alrighty. There is pickup from the last concrete block. Turned around though, so I have the crane on the side of the loading zone. All right, Steve, I will be right behind you with all the stuff to drop off over there.
Okay, doke. I'm trying to remember the best way to pick this up.
Carefully. Very carefully.
Yeah.
See that magic trick I just did, making that tree stand up on its head? Him looking at me like, I get up for 30 seconds and you put your feet in my spot. About that time to change the time of day again, isn't it?
It's getting that way.
I'm like, I can see the drop off, so I'm kind of thinking as soon as I get there, I'll change it. Instead of stopping this close to it. You know? Told you I wasn't far behind.
Yeah.
The advantage to using a really long truck for this job. I can stick my nose in there without being all the way in there. There's that part done. 6 a.m. Get rid of that. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, delivery from the quarry is oversized cargo times 2, going from the quarry to the railway. So I don't have anything here with a saddle on it. So I'm gonna grab a saddle, and I got that trailer at the other parked at the other gateway. I'll grab that and bring that through and start heading towards the quarry. Oh, lost cargo's got to get done first. Where's lost cargo? It's got to be fire department. No. Must be one of the tasks? Yeah, one of the tasks. Lost cargo. 3 concrete slabs. Okay, that's the 3 concrete slabs that are stuck in the water.
Yeah.
All right. I guess that's what I'm going to start first. Because that delivers to the quarry. So that'll put me down there with a truck anyhow. So, same mission. Train. Stop the engine. And Google map. Man, it's just got nothing useful. Can't believe they made an achievement to drive one of them things so far, to own one, and then there's another one to drive it so far. The Antarctics. There's nothing useful about that truck.
That's why there's an achievement to make you use it.
Yeah. Thought about giving Buddy a go, but not over there. That map's too crazy for a little truck.
You need something with the yellow crane, really.
Yeah.
Pick them slabs up.
Really, Sam? Remember, Steel, I got all of the basement level of Dock 12 done, where the sleeping quarters are at. All scrapped and tidy holes cleared out. And then all of the main dock area done. Like I said, I didn't get the one that's underwater there. So I got all that main area cleared out on both sides. I made a pretty good dent in it today.
Come in.
Nice. I got into the map just in time. Oh, oil rig. Well done. Another piece of our puzzle salvaged. We learned our lesson. Here's hoping we can coexist peacefully with the locals from now on. 1,360 XP, 12,350 cash. And I believe Sam needs to go outside, so I will let him out real quick. Okay. Now I just gotta drive to the other side of the map and go pick up some concrete slabs. Oh, and reactivate my task that I had activated. That was the bad thing about it being a task, because the minute I went through the gateway, it changed it. Charlie, hello there. Mikey's still there, hanging out in the background. Nice. High is definitely the way to go. Funny that some trucks, high range is definitely what you want to be in. Other trucks, you don't even want to think about touching a high range, because the second you do, it's going to downshift on you.
You got any cabins made?
There's some cabins at the warehouse in the northeast where I picked up some concrete blocks. There's like 2 cabins made up there.
What, in Albany River?
And Burn Forest. That warehouse on the east side.
There's one by the gateway to the river. There's one there.
Hey, Bobby.
The wooden plank. You got any wooden planks in Albany?
You mean long planks? There should be one extra long plank at the plant.
A long plank or a medium plank for cabin?
I think it's a long one. It's a long plank and 1 metal beam. If I remember right. It might be mediums, I don't know.
Medium plank
No.
and metal beam.
No, there's no mediums over there right now.
There's no mediums left. You use them all, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
There's one long plank for the storage zone,
Well, that'd be nice if the planks were bigger than what you needed that you could use them.
yeah.
If I remember right, this little area where these slabs are at is really squishy and a pain in the neck to get through. Of course, we got better trucks now than we had the first time around. Oh yeah, I got out of there easy this time. It really seemed like I had to winch my way across the whole thing first time around. I'm not letting you anymore, but I am watching and will send you along my Raider song soon. Oh, okay. All right, we'll looking forward to that song there, Mikey. Yeah, not listening anymore. I figured there was something that wasn't quite right in that sentence. We all know how the autocorrect likes to autocorrect.
What bedtime is it, Bob?
What's that?
Right, the dog's telling me it's time for bed.
Oh,
She wants to go in a crate.
I think I'll top my fuel off before I head down the hill. Trailer's here, I'm here, there's no reason not to. We'll just go all the way around the circle. No point in getting in a hurry now. Sam, I'm done. That'd be a workout. Have you remembered to unmute your microphone? Yes, Streamlabs, I have. Thank you for asking. Look at that. All three of them down here in one trip. And I didn't even have to reload the double stacks once.
That's not bad.
Usually it'll bounce off to the side or something and you gotta reposition it or something. I must be getting better at this. After almost 3,000 hours, I should hope so.
Yeah, you should be starting to get used to it.
Lost cargo. Wow. All delivered intact. You did a fantastic job. 1,010 XP, 8,550 cash. Now, you can go here, do delivery from the quarry, that's that. That is going to the railway station from here. That's the little Voron Z. RXY. Completely out of Game Pass, so you can't play with anyone. Oh, that stinks, man. Delivery from the quarry is the last one in the bottom set of contracts. So then the only things that'll be left contract-wise will be the fire department ones.
And we still got callousness to go. Yeah. Still got data collection.
Yeah.
Cautiousness to go.
Yeah. Man, I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed at how well this boron G is handling this.
I like that little borons. They're good little trucks. I've used them a lot.
Your youngin' took you out to eat? Nice. That's a good reason to miss it, Bobby.
Gotta be spoiled sometime, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. Go up around the building. I got this repair center here and nothing to repair.
Got a fuel tray right there, don't you? You can get some fuel.
Yep. At least you can play the new season of Snowrunner. There you go. Well, I gotta reload my cargo. But I didn't flip. Well, I got a blue crane. So this ought to be fun. Probably not gonna let me do it, but I'm gonna try it. Impossible to pack cargo. I knew it. You can't blame a guy for trying.
Yeah, some street lights.
Oh yeah, it's gotta start getting dark when you have to shift cargo around and stuff. Ah, you bugger. All I did was knock it from one side of the trailer to the other. Like, yeah, it's not dark enough yet. You haven't fought for this hard enough. Okay. 6 a.m. Street lights will be going off any second. Making Raiders music. Probably have to mention this in the song. I know it's still not anywhere close to straight enough.
Incoming.
All right. Oh, you're on a different map anyhow.
Yeah.
Ah! Got her. There we go. Delivered to the port. So we're back afloat and damage free. If you want a quick ride to the other shore, you're welcome. 630 XP, 5,550 cash. Store crane, pack cargo. And move out. Sam's out there still barking. Dad, did you forget about me? Out here. 67 degrees outside, Dad. It's not warm enough for me to be out here for more than 2 minutes. I do like the fact that he'll just like bark once every couple of minutes instead of just like some dogs will just constantly. Well, all right, that one did it. Oh, look, I can't. My stream deck won't let me do it. I guess I can't play the song.
Oh, had done flipped all over again, on his side on a cliff again, playing like a turtle in the swamp again. Oh, had done flipped, oh, had done flipped, oh, had done flipped, flipped.
Well, what are you up to, Steve?
I've just delivered that. I'm just bringing the truck back to civilization. I'm
All
going
right.
to call it.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give it a call right there. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we're going to leave it for now. Truck laying on its side on a cliff all over again. And we will be back here tomorrow evening to recover this truck. So I thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment, and if you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Which, as I said, will be tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, that's about it. Steve, you want to say goodbyes?
Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you happen to be. And don't forget, like, subscribe, and hit the notification button. See you all again next time. Bye-bye for now.
And with that, we will see you next time.
Been a wild little ride here tonight, laughing along under that blue light. From the first hello to the last GG, y'all been sitting right here next to me. The stream is ending, but it ain't goodbye. We'll fire it back up on another night. So hit that follow, keep your boots by the room. This train is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. Yeah, the stream is ending, hit X game and we'll see you soon. From the clutch plays down to every small fail, you were right there raising all that hell. The chat rolling fast like a hometown creek. Can't wait to do it all again next week.